I'm so done at this point. Yep. I just hate when my freaking family doesn't listen to me. Nope. No one gives a hell about me. Nope. Mm-mm. They don't give a damn about me. Yeah, I'm gonna. So done at this freaking point, dude. Mm-hmm. Hi. I'm sorry if I'm not in the best mood right now. So, I apologize in advance. Cool. Because right now, I'm not having a good night. Hi, Blaze. Welcome in. I'm not showing my camera right now because I'm on my bed. And I'm too fed up right now to show my face. Hello, 23 people? What the hell? Welcome in, I guess. Even though I'm pretty shitty to talk to. So, yeah. I'm not even that popular anymore. Because all of my stuff is flopping because of me. Yay. See? People are just coming in and not saying anything, but that's okay because I'm a piece of shit. Yippee. I just hate when people love to be toxic. I love it. Especially when it's not my freaking fault. People love being toxic. Yep. And when I try to talk to them, they think I'm more toxic, and that's fun. Just know that, guys, I'm not that nice in general. I'm not. No. I'm never nice. I'm a asshole. I'm rude. And I curse a lot. Left and right. If you tell me to stop cursing, I can't. Sorry. Because my stuff is not child friendly. Bless me. Shit. I hope you guys have a good night, because I'm not. Nope. I was gonna call my best friend, but he's working, probably. And that's fun. And I'm all alone. Because most of my friends are busy. Fun. And when I ask them, hey, can I talk to you? They ignore me for a few hours. And then they call me later. Or they never call me at all. That's also fun too. I'm just upset at this point. Because toxic people love to come to my chat and be rude to me. Especially when it's not my fault. Because I sadly relate to Stewie Griffin. Am I okay? Nope. I am not okay. Nope. If you guys are wondering, that's my mod. Well, one of them. And don't ask to beg to be a mod, because I set a post of rules for that. So no, Sonic, I am not okay at the moment. I'm not okay. I tried to go live on Twitch, no one joined, so I started a stream on YouTube. So I get more views on YouTube instead of Twitch. I don't know why. That's weird. And my boyfriend texted me, so I'll check that later. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm not doing great. If you want to hear what happened, I'll explain it later. I'm not going to explain it right now, because I need my other mods to be here, but only one of them is here. But that's fine. Hi, Blade. Welcome in. You're fine, Sonic. I'm just fed up at this point. I'm like fed up mixed with sadness right now. Hi, Gary. Welcome in. No, I don't have a fever. I just have allergies right now. I don't have a fever, I just have allergies. That's a difference. If I had a fever, I would just be in bed all day, but I was in bed all day. No. But if you guys want to hear what happened today, just let me know. Because I'm really upset right now. What type of allergies? I'm allergic to grass and pollen, like cherry blossoms. Or those type of flowers that smell bad. Like smell like really weird. It's like white or whatever. Those type of flowers get me sneezing like crazy. I don't know what they're called, but it's like a white flower that grows on a tree. I think it is a cherry blossom, but they don't look like cherry blossoms. Where am I from? The US. That's why I'm not showing my face right now, because I look hideous. And I'm tired of shit. Even though I promised myself I will do a stream yesterday for Thanksgiving, but I never did. Cool. I have like a few friends from there. A few. But I doubt they want to see me. Damn it, my feet are cold. Even though I have socks on. My feet are cold. But yeah, Sonic, if you want to hear what happened, just let me know, okay? Same thing with everyone. If you guys want to know why I sound like this, or why I sound upset, just let me know. You want to know? Okay, so, my brother and my sister were like talking about Netflix and stuff, and apparently you could play games on Netflix now. So I told my brother he can put a game on the big TV, and I was like, go ahead. And we were like playing a game called Crushers or Crashers or whatever it's called. And then it's like 6 players, like 3 to 6 players, and then it's like how many players have like the same word, and one of them does not have the same word, like a secret word. You need to guess. And the 3 players or so have to describe the word. And then you have to vote on, on who's the party crasher, like the imposter. And then if you're like sus as hell, you have like 20 seconds or 30 seconds to explain, like, why did you describe this word. And if it's like not enough proof, you're still sus. Okay? Let's just say like the category is animals, okay? And then 3 of the players have like the same animal, like the name, and then you have to describe it. And then, like I said, you have to describe it, and one of them, the imposter, could play along and describe the word too. And after that's done, you have like 40 seconds or 50 seconds to vote who you think is the party crasher. If you get it wrong, the party crasher gets points. But if you get it right, the people who guessed it, like the party crasher, you get points. And then the party crasher has to pick like what was the word that the innocent people were describing. If you get it right, you get points. If you get it wrong, the innocent people get points. Does that make sense? Just let me know if that makes sense or not. If it makes sense, just type 1. Like the letter, number 1. Yeah. So, it was me, my siblings, and my dad were playing, okay? And the word was a pool float. And me, my dad, and my sister had to describe the pool float in like one word. And they sussed me because I said color, because pool floats do come in different colors, you know? And they thought I was sus as hell. So, it wasn't me that was sus. No, it was my brother. So, when we got that, we got points and all that. And we played another round. It was like hobbies. And I was like confused, like how to describe it. Like a hobby. And I was like, how the fuck do you describe this word? And I was gonna look it up, but you know, that's cheating. Because I can't describe shit. I can't. No. I just can't. And, I had enough because, my sister was like, oh, I know who the sus one is now. I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm, because I had enough. And, so yeah, my sister thought I was a sus one as shit, and I got upset. I threw my cup into the sink. Let's just say my sister was like, oh, that's why she upset because her boyfriend didn't call her. I'm like, fuck you. I didn't say it to her, I said it under my breath. Because I was upset. Because I don't know how to describe photography. Because I didn't know how to describe it. And again, if I looked it up, like how to describe it, that's cheating. And I didn't want to do that. I could have asked like one of my friends to help me, like to text him and stall the time and be like, hey, how do you describe this word? And I'll copy it and type it, you know? But no. I had enough. And my sister had the nerve to say about my boyfriend and stuff like that. And so I was gonna text my best friend. That's I know, trust me. I didn't know how to describe that one word. That's it. And they got upset. And I got upset. Because I didn't know how to describe it. That's it. And they're playing something else now. And yeah. Because I didn't know how to describe that one word. And it caused an issue. Again, I could have texted my other friends and be like, hey, even though like some of my friends are good photographers, and I'm like, hey, you're a photographer, can you help me describe this word? But again, most of my friends were not active, and that's fine. No, I can't put on the camera blade. I can't right now. I just don't want to right now because I don't want to show my face. I look hideous right now. I said that like 5 minutes ago. I don't want to show my face. And if I do, I look disgusting right now. Yeah, I am an introvert. I am. I hate what I look like right now. Because all I have right now is dark circles. And that's not good for me. Because I sleep like really late. So yeah. That's my TED Talk about what happened today. I'm sorry if you guys were like feeling bad for me, but it is what it is. Trust me. My dark circles, Sonic, my dark circles, I look like a fucking raccoon. Not kidding. I'm not even kidding. I look like a raccoon when I wake up. I'm not even kidding. That's why I get the nickname, a raccoon to one of my friends. They call me that. I know they're joking, but still. I can't sleep early. No, you don't. No, the hell you don't. Shut up. Stop. Stop. You don't look like a raccoon. I do. Even though raccoons are like one of my favorite animals. Because I have like 3 or 4 favorite animals. Yeah. Even though I love those type of animals that are my favorites. Yeah. I think you know my favorite animals, I think. Not everybody knows them. I don't think everybody knows my favorite animals. I think they know like 2 or 3. Because a raccoon is one of them. No way. You know what are cute though? Raccoon babies, like kits. They're fucking adorable. I don't care what anyone says, they're fucking adorable. They do screech a lot. Raccoons, they do. But I find them adorable shit. Well, yeah, that's their job. Why do you think they have... Why their eyes look like a bandit mask? Because of their eyes. And their face. But yeah, I love raccoons. They're adorable shit. No, wait, I have like 6 favorite animals. Shit. Not 4. I have like 6. No. 7. Yeah, I have like 7 or 8. Depends. Depends on how I feel. Also, my dad just put up the Christmas tree. Even though it's still November, but hey, it's almost over November, but hey, that's me. That's me. I act cute and I steal shit. That's how what's it called? Shit. Most of my subscribers are gaining because of that one short I did of Robbie Rotten. And I'm still gaining more subscribers because of that. Excuse me. So yeah. There's some animals I don't like. Yeah. Because they're gross or pieces of shit. Sorry. I just find them gross as hell, like some animals. Or scary, in my opinion. Which animals I don't like? I don't like a mole. I'm sorry, I don't like moles. I don't like moles. I don't like possums. Or opossums. I don't like them. I don't like skunks. Even though they're black and white, I don't like them. Um, what animals else I don't like, certain type of spiders. I don't like, ugh, ugh. They give me the heebie-jeebies for certain spiders. Same thing with snakes. Like, some snakes are cool, but some of them give me the creeps. I don't like a cockadoo because they're fucking loud and annoying as hell. What are the animals I don't like? I'm trying to think. I think that's it. I don't like. Oh, poisonous, shit. Probably a praying mantis I don't like. Even those shits are fucking scary. Those shits are fucking scary. I don't like, cicadas, or whatever they're called. They're like a bug. I don't like those either. Ugh. I don't like roly-polies because they're gross. Ugh. I'm trying to think. Like, what other animals I don't like? Probably an aardvark, because they're too scary looking. Same thing with armadillos. They're too scary for me. I'm trying to think, like, what else are too scary for me? I don't like mice. They're too scary for me. No. It's just the noise scares me. I don't like rats. I don't like ferrets. I don't like hamsters. I don't like guinea pigs. Again, because of the sounds they make. I know that sounds messed up of me, but I just don't like them. I'm sorry. It's just like the noises. Or the sounds. No. I don't like bugs either. Fuck roaches, dude. Fuck those. No. No. Sonic, shut up. I just don't like them. Because of the noises. You know how many times I get scared? Because of that? Ugh. Or hearing it? Ugh. Because I got scared once when, one time my cat, was like playing with a 10 mouse. She was like playing with it, and I'm like, no. And I got fucking scared when she tried to toss it to me. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. And I had to toss it out. I had to look away and get a broom and dustpan. I'm like, oh. I was like 13 or 14 at the time when this happened. And I was scared as hell. So yeah. Yeah, she tried to like flick it to me. Like toss it to me. And I'm like, because I was like playing with my dolls, like Barbie dolls. Or Monster High dolls. One of those two. I never played with Bratz. My aunt did, but I never played with Bratz. Speaking of Bratz, I'm wearing a Brat t-shirt. Yeah, that happened when I was like in my teens. So almost like 10 or 9 years ago. Give or take. So yeah, that's pretty scary. And it happened to like my childhood house that I grew up with when I was born through 14 to 13 years old. And then we moved to a different city, like a different town, you want to say, for like, no. In my childhood home, I was there for when I was born, when I was like 12 or 13. And then when I was 14 through 15, I was at a different house or apartment for that year. And then when I turned 16 through now, I'm at this house. I know, crazy. And I've been living here for almost 8 years now. Yeah, I know. My cat doing that. I know. But again, my cat was crazy. Even though my dad gave the cat a weird name. One time my parents' car, we drove home, restaurant and Roach was there. Oh hell no. Oh no. And how old were you when this happened? I'm just curious. I just want to know, like, how old were you when this happened? Oh my god, at 12? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy. Because I know. Hi, Yasmin. How are you, love? I hate roaches too, trust me. They're just. Ugh. How are you, Yasmin, my dear? Good, 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 good. If anybody wants to know, that's my other mod. My sweetheart, Yasmin. Yes, I called her a sweetheart. Bite me. Oh, hell no. No, Yasmin. No, I'm sorry, hun. No. That's too scary. Oh, I also don't like ants. No. No. I don't like ants. They're... Ooh. I'm just talking about, like, what bugs I don't like. Or type of animals I don't like. Because they're too scary. Too creepy. And, yeah. Oh, shit. And how old were you when this happened? Or, like, how long ago this happened? Because when I scream like a hyena. I'm not gonna lie, I do. How long ago was this, Yasmin? I just want to know. Because I'm curious. Oh, hell no. Holy shit, 2015? I was in middle school. I was in middle school at that time. Holy shit. I know, I'm a baby. Leave me alone. Even though, out of my friend group, I'm like the baby. Even though I bite, I yell, I scream, and I get violent. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that. Excuse me. Let's just say, when I was little, okay? Like, my first time in kindergarten? No. I didn't go to pre-K until I was 4 or 5, because I was the shy type. And no, I'm still shy to this day. So, I didn't go to pre-K when I was like 3, like normal people do. I went to pre-K when I was like 4 or 5, like I said. And I met my first ever best friend there when I was in pre-K. Like, me and him would be like in the same class like every year till it stopped like after 6th grade. 7th and 8th grade we never talked, like, ever. But that's okay, you know, like, you're moving to a middle school, you make new friends and da da da. But for me, for my first time in kindergarten, I failed the first time when I was in kindergarten because I didn't want to take a test. Okay? So I had to take kindergarten again. And then that's when I started going to OT. That is called operational or something like that, therapy or so, or occupational therapy. I know it starts with an O, and I know the T sounds like, I know the T was therapy. I don't know what it is for the O. It's one of those 2 words I just said, but again, for my second year of kindergarten, I had started doing that. And it started happening for my second year of kindergarten through 6th grade. Like every year for me. And I would like go like I think like every Tuesday. Like it would be like Tuesday or Thursday. One of those days I would go to the teacher, caseworker, the whoever it was, and they'll like give me activities to do. And the first teacher I had was Miss Laura or so, and she was nice as hell. She was nice. Again, this happened when I was like for my second year of kindergarten, so I was like 7 or 8. And yeah, Miss Laura was nice as hell. And then I think after 4th grade, I had to get a new one, because I think Miss Laura just left, or she had to go to a different school. And I had a new one. I don't know what was her name, but she was nice also. Like, same thing like Miss Laura did. The other one will give me activities to do. She'll ask me how was my day. She'll give me a worksheet to do. And I'll go back to class and, but 2nd grade, before I think it was like before or during the OT, like I'll have special ed classes. And that happened in 2nd grade through 8th grade. Like, I had a teacher for 2nd grade through 3rd or 4th. No, 2nd to 3rd. And she was nice as hell. Like, she'll help me, like, pronounce words. It was, like, me and, like, a couple other students. Like, 5 or 6. And they're, like, different grades ahead of me. And they were, like, nice. Like, the other kids were nice to me. And I was nice to them. And, yeah. And then there was, like, this one girl named Chelsea. And, she was shy and mute at the time. But that's okay, because I never judge anybody by their appearance or their looks. And, one time I went to the park, like my childhood park as a kid. And, I heard her talk for the first time. And, remind you, this happened, like, when I was, like, in 2nd or 3rd grade. Like, after school or so. So, I was, like, confused. I was like, huh? Because I never heard her talk. Like, ever. And when I first heard her speak, I was stunned. I was like, is Chelsea talking? And then I told my mom about it, and she was like, I was like, Mom, I think I heard Chelsea talk. Because my mom was, like, friends with Chelsea's mom. And my mom thought I was playing a joke on her. And she also heard Chelsea. And I was like, Mom, I'm not going crazy, am I? Because, again, I was, like, in 2nd or 3rd grade when this happened. And I didn't know what to do. So, yeah. And then, what was it? When Chelsea's mom was like calling Chelsea over, you know what happened? Chelsea went back being mute. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, she went back being mute. I was like, what? I was like, what the hell? I wanted to say that, but again, my family was like religious, so I couldn't say that. So, yeah. And then 4th grade through 6th grade, I had a new special ed teacher because, you know, when you go through like 2nd to 3rd grade, you get a first special ed teacher, and then 4th through 6th grade, you get a different one. So, I had to get a different one. And the other one was nice too, again. But, like her room, like the classroom, would always smell like hazelnut coffee, like all the time. As soon as you walk in, you smell hazelnut. And it was like me, a girl, like 2 girls, excuse me, and my childhood best friend from pre-K. When I found out that my childhood best friend from pre-K was there, I was shocked. Like, not kidding. I was shocked. I was like, oh shit, it's da-da-da. And I was like, shocked as hell when that happened. And then 7th grade through 8th in middle school, I had regular classes for 7th, like the first and second marking period, okay, and then the 3rd and 4th for 7th grade, I had special ed. I was like, huh. I think it was the first and second marking period, or I think it was just the first marking period I had regular classes. It was one of that. But again, 7th and 8th, I had different various special ed teachers. Like, one was for English and social studies. The other one was like for math. And the other one was like for English, reading, science, stuff like that. So I had 3 different special ed teachers. And it'll be first period will be for English or reading. Second will be my special, you want to call it. Like, it'll be gym or computers, art, stuff like that. Third, I'll have social studies. Or history, you want to say. No, not third. Third, I'll probably have, was it third? I think it was, reading. And then 4th, I'll go back to my other special ed teacher for for science. For 5th period, I'll have lunch. 6th period, I'll probably have social studies. 7th, I'll probably have math. And then 8th, I'll go home. Or sometimes for 8th, I'll go for, what was it? Like an after school program where you can, go to like the computer lab to do, like homework and stuff. It'll be like a teacher, and you can sign yourself in. And me and my best friend, my other best friend, for 7th grade, like her and I would just stay there, and then we'll go home, and we'll like go there for the computer lab every day for the after school program, just me and her. Like, I'll do my homework, or I'll just listen to music. You're allowed to. It just has to be appropriate music, because my school was strict on that. And yeah, for me and my best friend in 7th grade, we still talk to this day. We still talk. And one time in the call, like me and her, I mentioned about like her and I being in the computer lab those days. And she's like, "Oh, I remember that. We were being goofy over there." I was like, "Yeah, we were." And yeah. Excuse me. I think like the ending of 7th grade, she had to move to a different school. So I was alone again. And then 8th grade, I made new friends. And what else happened in 8th grade? Oh yeah, I had to move here in 8th grade. Like, I had to take the school bus to take from this house to my middle school. And we had to wait, like, it was like me and my siblings, because they were at my old elementary school. Because they were like, I think they were like, because I was in 8th, my sister was in 6th, and my little brother was like in, I think, 3rd or so, like 2nd or 3rd grade in my old school that I grew up in, that me and my older brother grew up in. And yeah, like the school bus would like pick us 3 up, and the driver had to like stop somewhere for my siblings so they could take another bus to get to my old school. And I felt bad for them. I really did, because the driver was like a fucking asshole for that. And even though he could have just did his job and took us to the school, like me to the middle school and my siblings to my old school, but no, he didn't do that. I felt so bad for my siblings. And yeah, I know they are doing their job, but who does that. Like, I would get scared, or I'll get like creepy vibes by that. Even though when I'm not streaming, or if I'm editing or posting content for you guys, I watch a YouTube channel called Don't Turn Around. That shit's spooky as shit, that channel, but it's good. It's like creepy text stories. How creepy? When the driver like dropped my siblings off to like the parking lot for like the school buses, it felt like Don't Turn Around vibes there. It felt like it. Because, again, it was scary for me for that. Because it felt like Don't Turn Around vibes for the school bus stories. And, I would get creeped out by that. Even though the driver should have done his job for that. But, again, I was 14 at the time. 14 to 15. But I couldn't say anything. But yeah, what's it called also? My dad gave me like his Obama phone, you wanna say? It was like a tiny phone. Like you could press like the buttons to respond to messages. And he gave me that phone for emergencies only, okay? And, you know, he trusted me with it. I think we still have that phone, but it doesn't work because you need a certain charger for it to make it turn on and stuff. Because when I got my first phone, it was a flip phone. I was like 8 or 9. And you can't trust me with phones because I drop it, or I do something with it, or I cause it to get wet and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why you can't trust me with phones. No. But yeah, speaking of which, of the phone that my dad trusted me with for emergencies, the ex I was with at the time, he'll like text me like off on the Obama phone, because again, I was 14 and he was like, I think like the same age as me, but a little older. But he was a piece of shit anyways, but I'm fine. Like, he'll text me like during class and I can't check the phone to see his response or his replies. I can't do that because, you know, some schools don't allow phones, especially classes. They don't allow phones. Because one day I had a sub for, I think, math or so. I think like the sub had to leave for a moment for what is it called, to answer a phone call, because I think it was important. So my ex at the time texted me and he was like, oh babe, I miss you, da da da. Like, it was like during my math class, like it was the last period of the day. And he was like texting me saying like how he misses me. And again, I was 14 at at the time. I was like, oh, I miss you too. And he responded back. He responded back, I miss you more. I was so fucking cringe at the time, too. Because, again, I was 14. Because the way we would, like, say miss you, we'll, like, use numbers. Like, to say, like, the words I miss you or some shit like that. I don't know. I was stupid, okay? I was 14. Let me alone. Eventually, my dad got upset when I had my ex's number on that phone. My dad got so upset. Yeah, like, you'll, like, use the I as normal, and then you'll use, like, the M, and I think, like, the 1 for the letter I, and the numbers 5 to look like S's. It was stupid, okay? I was 14. Shut up. Leave me alone. I did that, okay? Me and my ex at the time did that. Because I didn't know better. Him and I don't talk anymore. Thank God we don't. Because if you found my YouTube, my Twitch, my account on fucking PlayStation, or my game handles, oh hell no. You know hell will break loose if you found my accounts. Like, again, my Facebook, I made a new Facebook, so he won't find me. My Instagram, he probably won't find me. My Twitter, he won't probably find me. My Blue Sky, he probably won't find me. Snapchat, he probably won't find me. Those apps. Twitch, he probably won't find me. YouTube, he might find me. Twitch, he might find me too. PlayStation, he might find me. Probably in Fortnite, he'll probably find me. Then again, the last time I talked to him was like when I was like 14 to 15 years old. So, almost 10 years. So we're fine. Because me and him will like talk on the phone when I was like a teenager. So, he was a piece of shit too. Toxic as fuck. Then again, his name started the letter A. So, you know, the letter A, J, letter is toxic. A, J, not together, A, J, no. A, J. What other letter is toxic? I'm trying to think, hold on. Oh, B, D. Trying to think. A, D, J. trying to think what other letters are toxic. Because all I got is 4. K is toxic too. Okay, those are the 5 that I have. So it's A, B, D, K, J. Those are the 5 letters are toxic as shit. But zodiac signs. Oh my god. Don't attack me on this. Please don't attack me. Hear me out. Please. When I say zodiac signs. Oh, it's E too. Shit. E. 6 letters are toxic. 6. Okay. I'll say zodiac signs in a second because right now I gotta go piss go right now. I gotta go pee. So I'll be right back. So yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Just be warned when I say zodiac signs that are toxic, please. I'm just gonna say from experience that I dated. Okay. Number 1 for the zodiac signs that are toxic, for my opinion. Number 1 has to be Scorpios. It has to be October Scorpios. Or is it November Scorpios? It's one of those two, okay? Because when I was dating a Scorpio, he decided to hack my shit on my old Facebook, which has my dead name on it. And, he hacked it, and, I think I asked him or his partner now, or I think they broke up, I don't know, like, a few years ago, like, hey, can I have my old account back? And you know what, like, I told the partner, like, hey, I don't want to be a bitch or anything, but, so-and-so is a hacker. Yeah, he hacked my account for my old Facebook that I had for, like, a while. And I had to text his partner at the time about it, and she was like, oh, I'm sorry, but I can't let you do that. Or she said, sorry, I don't believe you that he hacked your account because you're just making excuses, and I hope you get blocked now. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? my family members tag me on my old account still that I had like when I was a teenager. They still tag me on that account, and I tell them, hey, guys, don't tag me on that account. I don't have access to it. I can't go back in and stuff like that. They still do tag me on that account, but they don't listen to me, so that's fine. So yeah, Scorpios, top of the list. Number 2, Sagittarius. It has to be December. Sagittariuses are the worst zodiac signs. Like, the worst. Because when I was like in high school, I dated this guy for like 2 months, okay, give or take. It was Valentine's Day of 2018. And I asked my ex to get me a simple request for me. That's it. A simple teddy bear, a simple rose or roses, simple chocolates, like something I could hug. No. You know what that motherfucker did? Hear me out. He got me a small teddy bear. Like you could win for a raffle. Like a tiny one. It was like a TY Babies. Or like a Beanie Baby it looked like. But no. He got me one of those. He didn't get me flowers like I wanted. He didn't get me any chocolates like I wanted. And I got upset by that. And he had the nerve to do a quote from mine, and his song was Follow You by Bring Me the Horizon. That was mine and his song at the time. And I was upset at him at that day. And he tried making up to me and get me food. And he was like, but babe, I didn't mean to. I didn't have enough money. I didn't get paid on time. I'm like, bull fucking shit. And he does get paid on time. He was just making excuses at that point. So, and then I think fast forward like a week later or so, we decided to meet with his ex and her partner. And that shit was fucking awkward as shit. I shit you not. Like, a week later, we had to meet them. And remind you, I didn't want to meet them. Because I told him, like, before, like, hey, I think this is awkward. And I told him that. I told him straight up, I'm like, babe, I think this is awkward. I'm sorry. We can't do this. And he was like, oh, I think you're just worried that she's going to take me away from you. I'm like, no. I think it's just plain awkward to meet with your ex and her partner. Like, is it just me that finds it awkward? Tell me I'm not the only one who thinks it is. Because I think it is freaking awkward, dude. Okay. Yeah. I was 17 at the time when this happened. So, yeah. He was 18. And this happened like a week after Valentine's Day. So, I think like a week or 2 weeks after Valentine's Day. It was one of those days. But, yeah, that shit was awkward. And then the day we met them, I told him to wait because, it was like snowing out mixed with ice. And you know how the crossroads, like the sidewalk is like really bad when you walk? And I told him to wait because I had to tie my boot because, you know, the laces came undone. And I told him, like, hey, babe, just wait a sec. Please, just wait. You know what he did? He just took off with his ex, her partner, and himself. And I told him to wait. He did not wait. And then I started walking because, I got upset at him again. And I started walking back to my old, back to school because of that. And I was like walking back, and he was like, where I went. And he saw me walking like back. And he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I told you to wait. And he's like, I didn't hear you. I'm like, bitch. I was like, bitch, I told you to wait for me. And you said, And we got into argument, me and him, and his ex and her partner was like, we can go. And my ex was like, no, you guys stay. She's just being dramatic and stuff like that. He called me fucking dramatic. That fucking guy. And I wanted to kill him there. I wanted to kill him. But yeah. After we met them, we had to go back. Again, he was being toxic as hell for that. And then, I think it was like our 2nd-month anniversary. We started feeling off, like even more off. Like me and him will get more arguments. We'll not hang out that much anymore. He'll not even stop by to hug me and stuff like that. And then we eventually broke up on, I think, April. The day before 4/20 of 2018. And then we broke up. And, he started, saying rumors about me and stuff like that. And, when I was still, grieving at the point, his best friend texted me, sit by me. Not texted me. Sit by me and stuff like that. And he was like, his best friend was like, oh, if you need anyone to talk to, I'm always here, right? And I was like, thanks, because I was so broken at the time, and, I was trying to get over it, but, breakups suck, especially in high school, they suck. And then, I think it was like like May or June-ish. The best friend gave me his Kick. Not like the app, like streaming app, no. The texting app Kick. And we exchanged them here and there. And he texted me one day, the best friend. He was like texting me saying, "Oh, meet me at the school basement, because my high school had like different type of basement areas. Like you could wait to get inside for the school. I know, crazy, but I'll say that later. But yeah, the best friend told me to meet him somewhere, like the school basement area, and I did. Again, I was 17. I was stupid at this. Remind you, I was 17. Okay, and the best friend was like, "Hey, you came." I'm like, "Yeah, sure did." And here gets the gross part. Okay, it's gross and kind of fucked up at the same time. Just gonna give you guys a heads up, because what's gonna happen next? Just, I feel like you guys are gonna be like, "Ew, what the fuck?" But yeah, again, me and the best friend met like under like the school basement. It was during lunchtime at the time. We had like 20 minutes left, and I met him over there, and guess what that motherfucker did? The best friend, by the way. I want your guys' predictions what he did. I just want to know what your guys' predictions are for what the best friend did to me. I don't think I want to guess. Just take one guess, and I'll say yes or no. That's it. Because it's kind of fucked up and gross what he tried to do. Excuse me. It's okay, Sonic, trust me. They're still blocked to this day, though. Don't worry, guys, meet up hydrating. Come on, Sonic. Just take one guess. I'll say yes or no. That's it. Or you could text it to me, and I'll probably say yes or no. Yeah, he did. Like, he started kissing my neck, and I felt so fucking weird. And remind you, this dude was, taken at the time. And I told him, stop. This is weird. And he kept doing it. Yeah, I told him, stop. This is weird. Ugh. And I was getting grossed out. And he was like, oh, come on, I know you like it. I'm like, no, I don't. No. Who the fuck says that? Like, I know you like it. Like, no. Hell no. Hell no. Ugh. And then, I think it was like over summer break or so. Yeah, I did hit him. I slapped him. Like over summer break of 2018. What was it? The best friend would like text me and be like, hey, I'm sorry for doing that to you on, where you and Alvin broke up, and it was wrong of me doing that to you. And I was like, yeah, fuck you. And I blocked him. And I never saw them again. Till my junior year of high school. I jinxed myself when I said that. Like, hoping I won't see my ex. Like, I was like crossing my fingers and everything. I was like, let's just hope I don't see him. Let's just hope I don't see him. Like, I was like, crossing my fingers I don't see my ex or anything like that. And, I jinxed myself that day. What's it called? Like, my ex graduated from high school that last year when I was in high school. Like, I was a sophomore and he was a senior, you want to say. Or I think he was a junior. I don't know. It's one of the which. I don't know. But yeah. Like, every day at lunch, or like some days lunch, I'll like go out because you're allowed to exit like the building and stuff. So I did one day. As soon as I got out, like for my lunch period, I saw my ex. And I'm like getting myself some food and I was hungry. And as soon as I was going back to the school, I saw my ex like straight up following me. And I was like, you gotta be shitting me. And, yeah. That's where I started falling behind on my classes because of my ex. Like, he'll follow me every day at lunch. Or, like, after school, he'll follow me. And I felt awkward for that. And I told him, like, straight up, stop following me before I call the cops. And I think it was like May or June again of that year. I was like going home, like walking from home. No, like exiting the school building with me and my friends. My ex was like following me again. But this time he had his partner at the time with him. And I stopped for like a second. I told my friends to wait for me, and they did on like that X. I'm like, Alvin, stop fucking following me. I don't know why you're following me. Just fucking stop. And he was like offended by it. And his girlfriend wanted to say something, but I know she didn't want to. And he had the nerve to say, I'm not following you. I'm not following you, dead name. Like, I don't want to say my dead name, but he's used that, my dead name. And I was like, bull fucking shit. You are fucking following me. I'm like, you follow me every fucking day for lunch. And he's like, oh, but that's different. I want to see if you truly moved on without me. And I'm like, stop, dude. And I got so fucking uncomfortable by that. And I just walked away with my friends. So yeah. Just don't date a Sagittarius. Nope. They're pieces of shits and liars and cheaters. Like my ex did. I know I'm gonna get a lot of shit on for number 3. But I don't trust Aries. I don't. Especially March and April. Aries, I don't trust. Again, they lie and they cheat or they backstab you. Okay. Number 4, I might get yelled at by Yasmin or my other friends. But I don't trust Pisces. Especially February and March Pisces. But mostly February Pisces I don't trust. Because one ex of mine, like, after me and Alvin broke up, I moved on of 2018, like during the summer or so. I dated a February Pisces. Like, him and I were best friends, we got along, and then we confessed our feelings for each other. And then, one day, his best friend texted me from his account. Yeah, you're fine. It's just Aries I don't trust. I just don't trust them. They lie a lot. But yeah. I know Penny's live. I'm gonna check later. But yeah, like I said, February Pisces are cheaters. But yeah, about the best friend that I was best friends with and was with him since 2018 of August. His best friend texted me from his account saying, hey, can I sleep with, my ex at the time? my partner at the time of 2018. And I was like, no, Sarah, you can't sleep with him or fool around with him and stuff like that. And she was like, oh, but you're so fucking toxic, Roxy, and I hope you die in a hole, and he never liked you. And I'm like, that's where you're gaslighting. And I was like so fucking mad about that. I was like, Sarah, so fucking lucky. Punched. Oh, but he won't do anything because I'm like, you're fucking wrong, bitch. But yeah. And she kept like using my my partner's account at the time, his account. Like she'll like use the account to text me and pretend to be him. And one day he tried to prank me that he hurt himself. And I was like, I fucking knew it, this was a prank. And he was like, I got your ass. I'm like, yeah. So funny. And then like a few hours later, like I was like what's it called? Like editing for my old YouTube. And his best friend texted me from his account again. I don't know why. She was like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna sleep with him again if you're not gonna do anything. And I tried to call him like on Messenger because I only could text him on Messenger or Instagram at the time because I didn't have his number. Wait, I did have his number, but sometimes it won't work for us if I use his number. And I said to him, come on, just pick up. Like, I wanted him to pick up the phone because I didn't want anything happen between him and his best friend, Sarah, at the time. Okay? And I was fucking wrong. Because, I was gonna make, like, a post for me and my partner at the time. Like, a post about, like, him and I for reaching, like, almost 2 years. Right? That's where my heart sank. I saw, like, on his Instagram bio, like, the anniversary date, like, for mine and his was different. And I was like, wait a minute. I was, like, reading it again. I'm like, what? And I was heartbroken at the time. And I was, like, calling him, like, on Messenger, like, oh, you fucking piece of shit. You're a fucking cheater. I hate you. Da-da-da. I don't want to see you again, ever again. And I blocked him on everything. I deleted, like, some of the posts I did on my old account on Instagram. And he was like, "You're being dramatic and you're being selfish." My ex, and then they're still together to this day too. That surprised me, and I'm like, especially when you cheated on me with that fucking skink. I'm like, and I was not happy. Nope. What else? They're still together to this day. And, me and one of his exes, became best friends real quick. Because, we would, like, expose and, like, say, like, how, he was a manipulator, a cheater, and, a scumbag. And me and her became best friends. And, what's it called? She tried to apologize to me, the, best friend slash girlfriend, Sarah, like, text me, like, from my, main account now on Instagram, and she was like, "Roxy, I'm sorry that you and Torin broke up back in 2020, and, I just want to know if you're still gonna forgive me," and stuff like that. I'm like, I was gonna respond back and be like, "Bitch, shut the fuck up." I was gonna say that. I was. But I didn't want to say anything, so I blocked and reported her. So, yeah. I took a screenshot about the conversation to the best friend, my new best friend. And she started laughing, like how I wanted to say that. And she showed me her conversation with Sarah. And that took a turn too. I was like, damn. You know that one scene from Friday where it's Ice Cube and it's like, damn. I felt like that. Where the best friend was showing me the tea between her and Sarah. I felt like that part. But yeah. I felt like that. Also, number 5 for toxic zodiac signs. Yeah, that's what I felt like. Damn. I love that movie. Who are you? I'm you. Rush Hour. I love that movie too. Who am I? I am you. No, I am me. Fucking Chris Tucker. Rush Hour kills me every time I watch it. I think it was the second or third one when he says that, I am you. It's one of those two. Then again, I love Rush Hour. But that being said, for number 5, for toxic zodiacs, I want to say Capricorns, but I know I'm gonna get shit on because I have like one friend who is a no, not one, like 2 or 3 friends who are Capricorns. I want to say January Capricorns because a certain parent of mine is toxic for that. But I don't know. Because for Capricorns January, it's my mother. Okay? Hear me out. 1 year for Christmas, okay? I wanted to get my mom something for Christmas, okay? I had the money for it. So, I decided to get her a necklace that had her zodiac sign. You know, something simple, something easy. And, when I wrapped it and everything, when Christmas came around, my mom didn't like it. No. She did not like the gift I got her. I was like, I don't know, 12 or 13 when I got it. And, yeah. I was like, why you don't like it? She's like, oh, you got me the wrong zodiac. I'm like, no, I didn't. And it was the right one, Capricorn. Because my mom's a Capricorn. And she was like, dead name, you got it wrong. I'm like, how? And she was like, my birthday's on January 4th. Da da da. I'm like, yeah, that makes you a Capricorn. And she was like bitching at me about that. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to hear it. So I just took the gift back and said about it later because of that. That's the only reason I don't like Capricorns, because of that. Especially when they become ungrateful for stuff like that. Because, I like to give gifts to people. And I'm nice as hell. I'm always nice. If you think, oh, Queenie is, scary sometimes, I'm like, nope. Not. I'm not scary. I'm only scary if you're gonna be a dick. That's it. Or rude to me. That's only the reason I'm gonna be messed up. That's it. Again, it's like, I know you're a Capricorn, hun. I know you are. Trust me, I didn't forget. It's just like, I just didn't like how my mom was ungrateful for that moment. That's it. Especially when I got my own money and got that for her. Even though I'm gonna say for the best zodiac signs. Number 1, obviously, is Taurus, and it's May ones. Because I have, like, a lot of friends who are Tauruses. And one of that Taurus is my boyfriend. Yeah, my boyfriend. Mine. Mm-hmm. If you're watching this, babe, hi. I know he's okay. May, Taurus. They are the best zodiac signs. Because my best friend is also a Taurus. My other best friend's a Taurus. And my favorite day is on a Taurus week. Yeah. Because my boyfriend's birthday's on the 12th of May. Even though that's my pin. It's like his birthday for my pin. Then it's my best friend, Beyond's birthday is on the 16th. And then my other best friend, Ender, his birthday's on the 20th of May. But my favorite day is on May 4th. If you know, you know. Because, you know, I'm a geek. I'm a nerd. I know. Me, a nerd? That's wild. Yep. I know Yasmin's probably watching Andy, but that's okay. I'll text my boyfriend later, but yeah. Baby, if you're watching this, hello, I love you. I love you, you little shit. Even though he's... I know he's probably watching too. But yeah. My boyfriend's so fucking cute. Yeah. Even though he's taller than me. Shit. Why is it every time I have friends, they're like taller than me? That's not fair. It's like most of my friends are like taller than me, like way taller than me, or they're short as shit like me. Like, it's not fair, you know? Because my boyfriend's like 5'10" or 5'11", and I'm like 5'6". And I get teased all the time where I'm short. People are like, "Oh, Queenie is so short. That's why she's a queenie." I'm like, shut up. Also, I love you, Yasmin. I love you. You little gooper. Same thing with everybody. I love everybody equally. But I love my mods the most. Because they're mine. You can't have them. They're my mods. Mine. I love you more, bitch. You sound like a gremlin.
I sounded like a gremlin. No, you know who I sounded like? You know the voice actor for Frizzervali? I sounded just like him. And Adam and Serpentius all combined, I sounded like him. Oh, fuck. Sonic, shut the fuck up before I fucking smooch your fucking forehead. I'll do it. I'll do it for free. Say what? Also, I relate to Stolas like a lot. Mm-hmm. Shut up before I smooch your fucking forehead. I relate to Stolas, Millie, Moxie, Angel Dust. I relate to. Um, Fat Nuggets. I relate to. Um, but I'm still shocked as shit for the voice of April. Holy fuck. I'm like, holy shit, is that the... I was like, wait a minute. Yasmin, have you heard who's the voice of Abel? Because, oh. Why people want to send me a message? I don't give a fuck. Especially on Instagram, dude. Yeah, what was your reaction? I just want to know. Why do people want to send me messages on fucking Insta? Especially when I'm busy. Also, when I'm drunk, I kind of sound like Moxie. I do. Like, a lot. A human call me a possum. I am not a possum. Millie! Hi, hey, hi. When did you get 4 heads? I'm sorry. Let me shut up. Let me shut up before I get bonked. I say that, but I know there's like Has-Been Hotel fans and Hello Boss fans. Mm-hmm. No! Sonic! Stop bonking me, you little fucker. Stop it. Is it bad that I want to cosplay so bad as Millie now? Like, so bad. Same thing with Moxie. I want to cosplay as both now. Even though I don't have their costumes. Fuck. Same thing with Angel Dust. Damn it. I have the boots, but I don't have the costumes. Damn it. I'm so sad now. I'm sad. Because I want cosplay so bad, but I'm broke. Your girl's broke as shit. That being said, I might add more stuff to my wish list on Amazon. Yep. Also, Yasmin, what is Pandy playing? Is it Dispatch? Because I want to play that. But I know I gotta censor it because, you know, nudity. I just love Punch Up though, and Sonar. Those two are my favorite. Oh shit, does anybody have a rug? You gotta stop and roll that. I'm sorry, I'm just quoting Punch Up. Punch Up from Dispatch. Yasmin, what is Pandy playing? Because I can't check on my phone because I'm streaming. Shut the fuck up, Sonic. Bite me. Because I want to cosplay as Millie, Moxie, Angel Dust. Okay, thank you. Cause yeah. Those are the main three. Yes. Vestigal is best girl. I don't care what anyone says. Vestigal is the best girl. I don't care what anyone else says. You're a sweetheart, Yasmin. I love you. You little shit. I always do love you. If new people come in, just let me know. So I can greet them. Here's some characters I won't cosplay as. Valentina. Vox, I won't. Vox, Valentina. Probably. Velvet. Probably not Charlie because I don't have the body for that. Or the energy. Oh, I will definitely cosplay as Luna too. Same thing with Octavia, I will do. I won't cosplay as Stella. No. Don't get me wrong. Stella, his voice actress, is a sweetheart, but Stella in general is a fucking bitch. That's how I am. I'm a bitch. Mm, I'm definitely gonna add more stuff on Amazon Anthro. Because there's a lot of stuff I have to remove. Because it's unavailable. Mm. Mm. Mm.